Ugh. Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm literally just chatting in Discord while I wait for people to join. Uh, Hope people are doing well. Oh, did I fuck it up again? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hopefully we're reconnected. Yep, okay, we're good now. We should be fine. Yes, let's go. Okay. Should go through these messages probably. Yeah, rub your face. That's just nice. I gotta turn up the music though. I had it turned down for when I was grinding. Here. There we go. That's better. Hey, have you registered for that new immersion that just came out? Can be a buddy? I should ask what an immersion is. I know what a buddy is. Okay. Basically a mobile game. What's a mobile game? Okay. Where did you lose it? It's on the spaceship. Yeah, isn't it on the station somewhere? I don't understand, Herta. Oh my god, Herta. Okay. Okay. Good day. What's this? Everybody's just sending me spam. Okay. Okay. Stop staying up so late. I shouldn't say that. That's a bit hypocritical of me. Nope. The critters. Okay. Okay, so let's... Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay. So. We have to continue in the main plot now. Oh, yeah, we're over here. I did level up the party, so I do kind of want to go back through here and look for chests a little. Especially now that I got Kafka! Oh, there's one right there. Oh yeah, I've got the next trial coming up. Alright. Xianzhou Luofu. Oop. This one.
Is that all?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Kafka go bird.
Boom.
Some value Ice existence is unity. Every petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
Relax. Lance.
enjoying yourself.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
say bye.
Do you know you're in
Oh.
here and live?
Yep, thank you. You could DM me. Yeah.
Lance of
Ah, jeez.
Lance forward.
Grace and
That's what
elegance.
happens when you sit in a Discord for a while and there's no one. Oh well.
Time for a shot. Now it's time.
Draw aggro. Yeah. I want to get rid of that dog if I can.
Every petal all will be swept away by the
How do
wind.
I clip that? There you go.
Just a little something.
This one.
Stand still. Good times. Time to
Have
say
to go.
bye. Boom.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Cutting the net.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Now time.
Lance at the ready.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
This is still only the first battle too.
Stand still.
Naughty.
It's time.
Okay, there's that one.
There's
Oh, maybe not. There we go.
good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity. Every petal
All will be
Nice.
swept away
Let's
by
get
the
that.
wind.
Time for a shot. Now.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Yep, you ain't calling in reinforcements like that. Oh, no, we just buffed his allies instead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, I thought it was on runway. Whoops.
Relax.
Naughty child.
It's time.
Oh, I forgot those ones explode and hurt everybody. That's kind of annoying.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still. Every petal all will be swept away by
After
the
right
wind.
after.
Good times. Never left. Time to say bye.
Boom.
That'll take more than. So this is the warmth of life. Enjoying yourself?
There we go. Oh, oh my god, he's still not dead? Oh, this explosion. Right. Okay. I thought it'd survive there. Alright.
Is that all?
Nice. Oh, nothing this way. That puzzle's blocked by 3 enemies. I'm good for now. Oh, book of some kind. We'll just fight. Why not?
Say
Lance
bye, breathing.
ablaze. Lance
There's more to life. Eternal. That's better. So this is the warmth of life. Enjoying yourself.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt.
Ow.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That hurt.
Thanks. You're too good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Nap time.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Just so lucky that that was a 180 on the final ring. Oh, I like the water. Like all those weird statues coming up out of the water. All the roots. Okay. That looks cool. No doggy, I'm good. But what is over this way? More bad guys. What's this?
Is that all?
Oh, there's two puzzles there.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
We'll try it. Why not? Let's see what this big monkey king's got.
Distance is unity.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Go. Pull the aggro.
Lance ablaze.
Break the wolves. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh. Didn't like that.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Yeah.
May as well kill them all.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nap time.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
Stand still.
Break them, yeah.
Blaze. Lance forward.
Monkey broken.
May as well kill them all.
Not good.
There's more to life.
Relax.
That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value I
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say
Yeah.
bye.
It's nice that the monkey gets tired out even in the middle of its own fight.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Not
Pull it over. This thing's way easier than I was actually expecting it to be. I thought this thing was gonna wipe the floor with me.
Stand still.
I'm ready.
Nap time. Relax.
Goodbye, motherfucker. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy. Compared to what I was expecting, at least.
like what you say.
30, do we got enough for another pull? We got enough for another pull. We hit that single pull. Do we care? No. 69 left. Nice. Oh, okay, the door needs to be... Okay, so it's what this thing... Easy. Okay. Ah, we got another one of these. A bird. Fine, I'll fight the damn dog.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Stand still.
That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
Oh. I was worried there for a second.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
God damn it. I knew it was gonna get hooked onto the other dog, too.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Every petal, all will be
I don't
swept
actually
away
have to
by
use
the
this, but... whatever.
wind. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Move your arse. Go bird. There we go.
Looks good.
Well, that was a lengthy little side quest we took. So now we're in the safe zone. Oh,
Our
no.
Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous.
Wah! Can I clear this way? Oh. God forbid you let the dumbass do anything. Praise of high morals. Even though we almost fake thefted. Or were mistaken for theft. There's another box. Oh god, this...
Is that all?
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That's it in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
Okay.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Pah. It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
So I'm assuming that the abundance is behind this, or someone representing it.
This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yeah, I do.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
I mean, the Stellaron came from the Nook, not from Sanctus Medicus, right? Just like making sure I pick up every single book I can find.
The Master Diviner has got
No! There's a chest right there! How could you deny me this?
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
We go talk to March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're just gonna talk, aren't we? Oh, Crossroads of Fate. What? Please note that your choice will bring about... Whoa, what's this? Will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story... What?
When the Master Diviner... Are you ready?
What's this? Venom brews, immortality looms. Sinners misled.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
What is this? Oh, these are side missions. Oh, okay. I'm not missing out on any main plot stuff. Well, I wouldn't want to... Yeah, I don't want to miss out on 80 stellars. That's kind of sick, actually. So let's go deal with that right quick then. That's kind of cool though that like they will shut off side story content for the sake of main plot progression and permanent effects. I like that. I like commitment like that. If it's main plot stuff, a little more annoying unless it's like a choice of one or the other, like Drifter questline in Destiny 2. Like the Alliance quest in that was pretty cool. But Bravely Second's a different kind of issue. Missable missions if you continue now. Yeah. Hey, Stormy. I'm about to try and do some of those ones so I don't miss them. If I can.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished
How you doing,
guests
Stormy?
helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the
that's
Commission's
good.
protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. And this certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
You think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins.
Oh.
It's heresy.
You're talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Well,
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that
bro,
was
it's the
out
39
so long ago would
clues.
suddenly rear
That's a
its head
reference
and
no
create
one's getting.
chaos once more.
Nobody's getting that
The
fucking
seat
joke.
of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The seat of divine foresight
Okay.
recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are to be sent an undercover investigation. Unfortunately, you are a fresh face in the Luofu.
Okay. I'm just, like, moving along. Come on. Tick-tock. On the clock. But the party never gonna stop now. Gotta get up there. Okay. Child.
Come on, roll.
Need your extractor cleaned or your starskip serviced? Look no further.
Initial diagnose the time running quickly. It's really that serious. Do everything stream. What are you selling, buddy? Nothing I give a fuck about.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you?
Well, that
yearn
throwback
for
reference just added 20
immortality?
years to my soul. Oh, wow. If you know the 39 clues, I apologize. Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road
Oh,
to
Kesha. Oh,
immortality.
shit.
What do you say?
I didn't even
we
think about
find
that.
a more suitable spot to talk about all this.
My mouth just kind of started acting without my brain thinking.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Yeah.
Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Viriatera yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Mm-hmm. Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What kind of trail do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Yeah, it sounds like cringe. You're under arrest, bozo.
Scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Copy it 500 times. Start copying the thousand-handed Merciful Medicus' salvation. Roll to third. Yo, that's the damage cap in Bravely Default 2. What?
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
No. No way. Can I actually do this 500 times? There's no way. This is psychotic if you can do this.
Stop writing. You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout. All right, finally. I know you. You're General Jinyuan's honored guest.
Jim Yan? Never heard of him.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why'd you come in a uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Fair, fair. What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
He's right here, seeing this whole conversation.
Still your mind and transcribe.
I finished it.
Finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the club?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Ah. Okay. Why?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Where's motherfucker? There he is.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
Sounds fine.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
My intention is to kill you.
Have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Not bad. There's more to life. Eternal.
Relax.
Oh, this is just gonna be... Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. It's just gonna tickle.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. In any case, My hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of
Grey Peony.
Grey Peony. Let's
Peony.
depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous with...
Okay.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Alright. So now we gotta talk to Xianzhou. Xianzhou. Yes. Huh? Stay still? And whack it again. My brains are about to explode. The immortal in the vase. Sorry, your vicious beast with a thunderous temper. Shake it up. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live inside a vase? Small world's location of snail shells is liberating this entire world. In fact, the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this face, yet you did. You're not an extraordinary person already, then desperate for greatness somewhere. That's an apology. Is there any advantage to helping you out? This is what I love about watching SSR. Learning that we all share the same brain cell. Yeah. Unfettered by repute or fame. So focused solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry. Please help me find 5 bags of trash. Wait, I have 5 bags, I'm pretty sure. In this vase lies a spotless vacuum. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got more than enough garbage. I'll give you a gift for you. You can get it. Keeping the dominant hand free. Touch the bottom of the vase, the rubbish you dropped in. It's the immortal's gift. The vase stands before you. Bruh. Okay. We just pulled... What just happened is we just had a schizophrenic episode where we thought there's a genie in a vase that we were trying to smash. For some reason couldn't. And then we dump a bunch of garbage bags into it. Hi, Coma. And the no reticle appears, indicating it can be broken. That is... Yeah, I noticed that. That was weird. We had a schizophrenic episode where we tried to break the vase, couldn't. Dump a bunch of garbage bags in it, and then pull out 5 grains of rice. And pretend it's a genie treasure. What's Xianzhou gonna say? I successfully infiltrated. Anything I should focus on? Jishin. Give an answer to his family. Okay. Man, that's a long side quest.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. There's a letter here. What's this on the end?
Give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you're on the mission.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low pro. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably...
I don't want to miss out on 80 stellars, so we're going to get these 2 done before we continue with the main plot.
What's written on this package?
There we go.
Seems like it's encrypted, so...
Wow, that was so hard, guys. Guys, that was so fucking hard. I don't think I ever would have solved that. Guys.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
I don't believe in ghosts.
No? Why not? Why don't you believe in ghosts, buddy? I'll make sure you see one.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
It's actually kind of scary if that's true, but it could be a
Disciples
lie.
of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Why did you want to join?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Both a lot of individuals, but also a small fraction of a hyper-civilized race of space explorers. That is true. That's true. But, like, considering that they were supposedly eradicated, like, tens of thousands, like, a couple, 20,000, 30,000, that's not a small amount. Genshin?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of...
I don't think I've said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Yeah, give it a try, bro.
Didn't hurt. Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye.
It's really nice being able to just constantly cast Kafka alt.
Stand still.
A miracle.
Some value.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
May as well kill them all. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
That's better.
Thanks.
Lance at the ready.
You're too good today.
Secret of the saint.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Not even now.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Stand still.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Lance
Ooh,
ablaze.
this will be funny.
Lance forward.
Some value I can.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, shit.
Just a little something.
Let's hit this one.
Nothing else.
Whoops.
Good times.
Doesn't
Time to
matter.
say bye. Boom.
Now.
I'm on guard.
May as well kill. stand still.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Stab that bitch. Let's go.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Yeep.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
That is not what this says. At all. It's close. Oh, this is... Oh, they're playing Koi, or whatever that name is. Game is. This is, Ooh, lag there. Have a little look around right quick. You never know.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened?
I murdered them.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me more about the current state of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving.
The brain rot is
answer one
strong.
question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Tell me about their beliefs.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, It's about time the seed of divine foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
How long is the side quest? My brother. Must be nearing the end of it. Yeah, I'm just about at the end of it. Okay. I did a quick search. Goes away until I do the mission. Yeah. It's just annoying. Oops, not this way.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Xianzhou asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned.
Are you actually asking or talking out loud? Half. But I just looked it up. There's like one step after this.
It would have seemed like a joke. That the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning.
Here it is.
Several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness. Wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion.
Yeah, this is the end. And then it'll be on to the other quest.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting City.
Man, fighting off those 3 enemies really seems to have been like a massive, like, that just like stuck my name in the history books around these parts because I killed 3 Mara-struck enemies.
I heard
And say
from
bye,
other
Lou.
alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
I wish there was an option for no. I can't read.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Oh wow, look, she got in touch with me. Still busy right now?
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Fighting off Marshruck is like fighting off Fragmental monsters is Monday to you incredible NPCs. Yeah, I know. I just think it's really funny. It's like, oh, we beat 3 enemies. Now we're like a hero of the sector, you know? It's just kind of funny. You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
That's not how you pronounce draft, is it? That's drought, which is a word you can use for potions. As far as I understand, I have never heard it pronounced draft. What's the conclusion?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Listen, I'm never going to complain about Chinese pronunciation of, like, Chinese names. But I'm like 80% certain right now. I'm getting less and less certain the more I hear it. I'm like 80% certain, though, that's meant to be pronounced drought. Like, am I just crazy?
What is your purpose for...
Oh, she's overlooking at the spears now.
You're back. Anything you wanted? Wow.
Description.
Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
Yep. It was Don Shu who figured it out.
Don Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
Huh?
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Okay. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
No message. Some time. Alright, I'm coming over now. You have enough for a pull? Nope, not yet. We will when we complete this quest, though. Hopefully. It's nice that my cat's actually staying in my room for once, because she's sleeping on my cyberpunk jacket, and I turned on the space heater in here.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back.
Okay.
This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard.
A medicine concocted by Don Shu.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
I'm gonna throw this kid in the fucking pond. That's...
Stuck! She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
I'm gonna put my lance through your fucking head. So cocky, huh?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
But the boy falls backward from the reaction force. Yeah.
Boss! Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, okay? If you're going around using your fucking martial arts like this, if you're in a club, if you're learning martial arts, and you're going around doing this, they will kick you out of the fucking club. Like, that's just a matter of fact. As someone who's in karate, if we found out that somebody was using their skills that we were teaching them to beat people up, they would be out of the club. They would be expelled.
Yeah!
So enjoy your martial arts while you can, you little shits.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Don Shu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Man, that kid makes me feel bad.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Do you know how to fix a star skin?
I came up from Starscape Haven.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yeah, and there were a bunch of cunt kids bullying her.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
You worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
You know where I might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Probably.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Now, stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Xianzhou.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Don't
I'm
shoot.
not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness, just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
This quest is kind of sad, and it does that little
Thank you
speech.
For all you've done.
That little speech.
It would seem we
Oh,
incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things leave me feeling helpless.
It does a really good job of describing the terror of being blind. You know, a little bit about the burning coals in a dark room or whatever. That was pretty good imagery.
That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Damn.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Read some books in the meantime. Get smarter or learn what words are today.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Go right ahead. Mr. Cian said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something.
That's a based bookstore owner.
That you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Fair enough.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Buying a book?
I'll buy this one for now. This whole section does such a good job of going about the cons of immortality. Yeah.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Thank you.
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Swallow.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening?
Whoa.
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, what the hell did I just take?
What is your purpose for...
We're having a bad trip right now. We gotta go talk to Mom. Mom!
Ugh. There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Marastruck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Wait, are we actually tripping out and confusing the guards for Marastruck?
Just in time.
Was she Sanctus
Some
Medicus?
value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Naughty child.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
Say bye to breathing.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to
Stand still.
Time for a shot.
A miracle.
Didn't hurt.
Eternal. Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
I'm on guard.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
May as well kill them all.
Ah, shit.
Relax.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
There we go. It's nice that they don't make me have to fight every single enemy again.
Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey!
Yeah.
Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to me?
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, It seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this Diting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Not where I was expecting this to go.
Donshu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Diting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
No, we're back in the Artisanship Commission. What's with blind people wandering into this place?
I need you to help me find Donshu. That's Donshu.
Yeah.
With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yes, Master.
It's weird that somebody's part of Sanctus Medicus to scorn. Wait, she's the head of Sanctus Medicus?
The head? What a crude way of...
Oh, shit.
I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Yeah, it wasn't a fun trip.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality.
I'm glad that was entertaining. I can't believe you ate that, but I'm glad I got to see the consequences of doing this.
Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
One thing, I got a Stellaron inside. Oh, okay, there's the answer right there. I have to say that, pick that one.
A Stellaron? That's impossible.
Haha.
Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What is your purpose for entering?
Now she's over on the other wall.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Yeah, I did.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Yeah? Draconic opulence. Witness Donshu's story. Good questline, honestly. Now we do a poll. Nothing! It's fat fucking nothing. Anyway.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but
but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
March, why are you such a bitch to these people?
Well, try this on for size. Nope. I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
I assumed that was the case.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Oh shit.
Stand still. Every petal, all will
That
be
was
swept away
Natasha.
by the wind.
I don't know why I did.
Trying first shot.
I'm on guard.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal. Not each other. Nap time. Relax. I'm okay.
Ow.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, that was great use. I'm just gonna full heal real quick. And what's over here? Woohoo! Another chest. hell is that?
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in
Excuse me.
ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenus Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
That music pitch as we landed was really nice.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your light...
smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
May as well kill them all.
Some value existence is unity.
Time for a shot. Stand still.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Turn it off!
Whoops. Wasn't expecting that.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. I'm okay. There's more to life. Eternal.
That's better.
So
Lance
this
at the
is
ready.
the warmth of life.
Relax. Stand still.
And they're
Time to
dead.
say bye. Boom.
Some value existence is unity, not each other.
Thanks.
I'm on guard.
You're too good to me. Relax.
Enjoying yourself?
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good
Then we
times.
smack 'em
Never
all.
pass. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance
That's the end of this combat. Go back and get that healing sprout or whatever you call these things. And turn it on again.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes. Oh. She gave up. I love pushing my teammates' buttons.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir.
Oh! That's why.
The inevitable is already upon us.
Mmm.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty.
They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar cities, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
But now we know. Who translated that?
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Stand still. Nap time.
Oh, here comes the best part. Hey, Cyan, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm excited to see what that means, whatever the best part is. We just did the whole quest line where we met Don Shu, the side quests, so it's kind of heartbreaking to see her here.
Just a little something.
But now I'm excited hearing that.
Relax. Every
Cool.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Looking forward to it. Awesome. Okay. I have no idea what's coming, so we'll just have to see.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
And that'll be the kill there. Okay, here she is. Ooh, gross.
Eternal.
Naughty child.
So this is the warmth of life.
May as well kill them all.
Some value, I suppose. Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You got Ranmei? Congrats. Yeah, I got Ranmei in 30 pulls. It was crazy. I got Ranmei in 30 pulls. Kafka, we went to 70 and got Yan Qing, which was unfortunate. But then we pulled Kafka again on like 40. And I blew a little money because I was like, I kind of want Kafka. I'm gonna definitely blow money when it comes to Black Swan next patch because that's the reason I started playing the game. I want Black Swan desperately. But like our luck hasn't been totally abysmal.
Grace and elegance.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Say bye to breathing.
Relax. Time for a shot.
Oh man, the wrong May combo there. It's okay to have normal people luck. It's okay to have normal people luck. Oh, okay. Kafka Twilight Thrill. Twilight Trill? Twilight Thrill? I don't know which one it is. Well, it doesn't matter. That's it right here. Maybe? Oh. There it is. Who? Thought you were the master.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Okay.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Yeah, who was that?
Vantilia,
Vantilia.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you
What?
force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Huh?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the
Huh?
from within.
I mean, I know she's
Shame.
talked against the Xianzhou before,
Would
but
have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
oh, she's being possessed. Okay. She was possessed. Gotcha.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh, she's been possessed the entire time? Okay.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Immune, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion?
Okay.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
That's far right. Good twist.
Cutting the net.
Nice.
And elegant.
Stand still.
Time for a shot.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Battle 2, 3.
Grace and elegance. Relax. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Okay.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Serenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou.
Time to say bye.
Selenova.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction.
Oh, they're different Ravagers.
Since that stubborn general has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon. but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Relax. Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing.
Existence is unity. Time for a shift. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Ooh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Naughty child. So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill them all.
Relax. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more.
Stand still.
Nap time.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
So many ultimates. Feels good.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Naughty nap time.
There we go. Okay. A little worried for Kafka there for a second.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, Ting-Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a
Very true.
display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Ventilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Well, hold on, there might be loot, like right here. Okay, now we make haste. That, the next snap was pretty creepy, though.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it.
Okay.
It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Time's of the essence. A little while ago. Hey, there we go. Now we're jumping over to this plot.
This is...
The delve bordering Scale Gorge Waterscape. Okay.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushan.
Yeah, you can't be trusted, right?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
I wonder if Ventilia got in through Lucha's coffin. She was hiding in there or something. Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland has really got some really big crucibles. Why are you with the Cloud Knights? Nope, okay.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the alchemy. We will send someone to his... You must be talking about the Oh, I received the good news from... Strange.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for...
Oh, Yang Qing was right there. Oh, what's this?
What a huge cauldron.
Oh, Dongqing is a... Dongchen is a... long knife. Don is a Vidyadhara? Don Hen. This little boy is a Vidyadhara. Oh, we're using this lift now. That's the only reason it would be saying something like that. Any chests? Any chests? No. No.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
You sure about that, bud? Because I'd really like to know more.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my Hanshin rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
So what do these two say up here right quick?
They say that you're a woman's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long.
Would you explain why he knows so much about Vidyadhara?
In the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Steel Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
You mean on my left? Huh. Not what I was expecting of Dan Heng's history. It's pretty interesting. Oh, there they are. So what's the deal with Blade and him, then? Did Blade kill him in a past life?
It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
God, he's edgy.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time. You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Why does he care so much?
Not on my watch.
Oh? Oh, Yang Qing.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Uh-oh!
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou.
What?
A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Dill. Imbibitor Lunae.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae.
Imbibitor
First it was the
Lunae.
Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has
Ooh.
infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I've no
Wait,
interest
we're
in
working
staying
together?
silent. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Destroy all flying swords?
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Okay.
Fail.
Uh-oh.
Defend you.
This is so slow.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Grace. I wonder if the others are okay.
Oh, cool.
Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Why is all the animation audio fucked?
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer.
Hance, Dunhung, Imbibitor Lunae.
I didn't wish to harm anyone,
Okay.
but there's no other way.
Oh.
Forgive me.
It's kind of like, Oh, jeez.
Isn't over.
Young Ching the sandbag guy.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Oh my goodness. Everybody's here. Don't use your resource on him. You already got Dr. Ratio. Are you talking about Yang Qing? I'm not using Yang Qing. I have no interest. I heard he's bad. Oh, lose your buff if you get hit? Damn, I sure hope that never happens to somebody in combat.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou.
But if you mean
Yet
Dill,
the
then
circumstances
that's
of
interesting.
Your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
Oswald's coming out.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Rip whoever used him in the early game because he's a 5-star speaking from a friend. Oh yeah.
Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara are hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me.
So what did Danfeng
Before
do?
I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin,
Dragon
had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact? I would have no need to compel you.
What did he do?
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Was Don Feng the one to bring immortality to the Xianzhou? That would make sense. The
You know
Xianzhou.
something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
How did I get here? Oh. Doi. Oh.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge.
Man, that's so good. Hey, I'm not Destruction Traveler. What gives?
Conclusion.
Heaven's Surge.
Oh, we're just going power mode, are we?
This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could
This
fight.
seems cool. What was that?
Let's go. Yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
This is kind of cool.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Rules.
Haven't seen this in a hot minute.
My turn.
Heaven's break.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung?
He's got horns now.
You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
I like that this keeps coming up.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Yeah, I want to go kill another cool boss, get another
Understand,
lyric song.
Establish and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Okay.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so
I can
much
hear the
like
lyrics
Don
in
Hong.
the background.
I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
Oh my god.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
Bailu?
Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
I'm still very confused by what's going on. I'm gonna be real.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential.
I feel like we're about to learn.
The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
I'm sorry I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Unless if you both... Is there nothing you'd like to ask? She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get it open up.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
And what's March got to say?
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Okay. Oh, the lyrics. That's as far as it wants to go, huh? Maybe that'll open up once I do this. Alright, let's hit it. Change. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and Foniers, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power are known. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Okay, so what happened? Or not. No, he's literally Moses? That was pretty cool, though. That was pretty cool. Imbibiter Lunae.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Gantelia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
You bet your ass.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
The way the shadow flickered on her nose.
Spoken like a true general.
Alright. Dragon Gallant, it's ocean distant.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Look at that in the distance. This is a cool looking dungeon. Really cool design.
Use scale gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou nation.
That's
Those
dumb
who
fun.
are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talents. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Okay.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
This is a very cool dungeon. Great design on MiHoYo's part. It looks fantastic. And great atmosphere. Music's good. Percipient sconce. By lighting them up in a specific sequence.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Easy peasy.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of...
No,
Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time is up. 9 o'clock. Holy moly.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Let's see. No, that's the right way.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
We literally heard their name, so... Yang Xing. Or Yang Shen. Yang Sen. Yang Cheng.
Who are you?
Don Feng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
We'll go down to this one because this looks like it's the way it wants me to go. Then hit the one on the right and they head across the bridge, I think. That looks like it's the way that this was designed. I feel maybe something.
Say bye to breathing.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Relax.
Time for a shot.
Nice.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Nope.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. The story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation. From hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
That one's blank.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Okay.
Seems to be the problem, Frank.
No, they don't. I'm literally doing them right now. Shut up.
What seems to be the problem, Frank?
Oh, maybe not.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Do it in reverse?
Could the murals in our vicinity... What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Or do we use the story? Yeah, okay, so it's the story, not the number of people in each panel. Oh, never mind, that was supposed to be the last one.
Let's head to the third seal.
Yep, never mind, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. I was wrong. Get all that another time. Wait, is that the Ascended?
Just in time.
Some value I can.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Bang, 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 bang.
Boom.
Hee hee, silly.
Teaches unity. Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill him.
Enjoy yourself. There's more to life.
Relax.
Naughty child. That's better.
So this is the
I'm on
warmth of
guard.
life.
Good times. Time to say bye.
This should be a big chunk.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Grace and elegance.
Let's go.
Eternal.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Stand still.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Grenade launcher.
Lance at the ready.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more.
Stand still.
And
Good times.
bye bye.
Say bye. Boom.
Nice.
Like what you see?
Big chest.
Me
Any more
too.
pulls? We got another pull. Let's do it. Nothing. Okay. Now we gotta go hit this.
No surprise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Time for a shot. Now.
Relax.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
May as well kill
Oh, these are.
them all.
I didn't even realize till now. These are antimatter legion units. They're not Mara struck.
still.
Took me for a second.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What is that ping?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Ah, Monkey Man.
The last of the 3 talents is here.
There are abominations up ahead.
Eternal.
Just in time.
Some value, I suppose. Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
May as well kill them all.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Not each other.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is unity.
Time for a shot.
That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in case.
So this is the warmth of life. Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Not each nap time.
I'm on guard.
Come the net.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Time for a shot.
Time to say bye. Boom. Thanks.
Lance at the
You're
ready.
too good to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There we go.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
So directly across 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Just double check exactly which one it is. No. There we go. All 3 sconces, or all 6 sconces lit, I guess.
reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Naughty chop. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Lance
ablaze. Lance forward.
Relax. Time for a shot. That's better. So this is the warmth of life.
Wahoo!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, let's see what this is about.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the arbor is the duty of the Vidyadhara.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
We need a strategy.
Not interested in fighting you, dummy. Oh, I guess that was the second one. Yeah. For a little bit I thought it was the third, but it's not the case. Leave those chests alone. They'll give me something to do when I play offline. We're going to use this chance to go use the washroom right quick because we've been going for 3.5 hours and I feel like we're coming up on the final boss, so I'm just going to do that 30 seconds. I will be right back.
Noise. Noise.
Okay, and we're back. Oh. Am I? Ah, I'm just stupid. I could have gone that way, so it doesn't actually matter at all. Ooh. Ooh. Shit.
I'm okay.
Well,
Good
let's get this in.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, at least it was an easy fight.
Young Master, must we really forsake Xianzhou Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Whoa. All right.
Sound lingers.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie.
Oh.
Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Roots of the Arbor. Yeah, we got Kafka. We'll be fine. Team must include Jing Yuan. Oh, okay, so we have to fit him in somewhere. Well, first one's gonna be Trailblazer, obviously. Then, well, I guess we'll put him in instead of Kafka for this fight. Why not?
It's you again.
I should reorder this
As
so I don't
always,
fuck it up.
there's a reward for good behavior. It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Alright. This should be okay. Ooh, pretty. Hey, it's that same flame. The flame.
Oh. Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time.
Ooh.
Show yourself,
What a
Mantilia.
surprise.
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Okay.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Mantilia, what is she doing?
Oh.
Then Thanatos, behold this beautiful body.
Yeah, she's taking abundance for herself.
Live up to the name.
Okay. If he's knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Oh no.
See if I can put it to good use.
Oh, she's got the plants just like the last boss.
Brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Oh.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life than drawing breath. All things.
Wait, why'd I use that? That was a waste of a skill point.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Just speed this shit up.
Is that it?
So much bark with so little bite.
Oh, and those things take it.
Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Existence is unity. That's better.
So
Lance at
this
the
is
ready.
every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay, you get a skill point back when you break them. Cool. That just brings back another one.
Antilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou.
Some value, I suppose.
Time.
Show no mercy.
Time for a shot.
Is that it?
Yeah, all the flowers dead for now. Nice!
To victory!
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. There we go, phase 2.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Whoa! Oh, wow.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Xianzhou.
Good theme so far.
Your strength survived this calamity.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fentilia?
Use Cloud Hymn Roar to attack her. Alright, we get another burst thing from outside source just like the last one. Cool.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Taking a minute just to headbang to this.
Vanquish the abomination.
There's more to life.
Ooh. Man, this song fucks. I like it.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There's the beat.
To victory.
Ephemeral.
Enjoying
Ooh. Oh, we get that applied to him. It's not good.
Show no mercy.
Gated health. Protect everybody for a second.
1,000 thanks.
Definitely want to keep him healthy. Ooh. Okay, but they're all going to her. Okay. Good.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
It's
Break.
time.
Good. Need that heal off, and then follow it up immediately with this. Phase 3.
Thanks to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
4 flowers. Ooh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Is that it?
Yeah.
Of ideas, Fantilia. Show no mercy.
Nice.
Existence is unity. Every petal
past the
will be
piercing.
swept away by the wind.
To victory!
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Ron Maze, not looking too good.
Naughty child. So, the one that life.
Vanquish the abomination!
Enjoying yourself?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Havoc? Uh-oh.
There's more to life.
Okay, it's just the one.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
For the Xianzhou!
Get that ult.
Is that it? Show no mercy.
Time to end this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tintili's the only one left right now.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion. To victory!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Time for a shot.
Come on, get her! Oh, finish her off!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Hmm?
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Okay, so I assume that, yeah, we beat her, but we're just, Uh-oh.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, power of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Vantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay. Oh, there's the last shadow of preservation. We have a fully... No, it's not. What am I saying?
The value of choice.
I'm
lies in
stupid.
Unwavering resolve.
That's a pretty good one, though. Just get a burst attack right off the bat. Is this the deceased? The heck? Distinguished. Do this. Am I missing something from this part?
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mars.
Be careful, everyone.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
No, it's him again.
I fear not. Not a chance.
I'm skipping over everything he says.
A sigh.
Hey, do I sound...
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. But what is the mean?
You just said there's no hope. Come with us for now.
That won't...
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to... Now! Move!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
This is a...
Oh, and this
a
is...
few more steps and we're at...
It's just a few steps...
Everyone has their duty. The apprentices...
So this is why we ran into him here.
use in
Okay.
trying to talk me out.
Everyone has their duty.
Okay. So that's explained why he was right there. That's fine. Whatever.
It doesn't look like it wants to let it...
I doubt that.
Any...
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Just in time.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of the story because the game just kind of kept pushing me to go through the rest of the main plot.
Some value, I suppose.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
That's not good.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Time for a shot. Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill. Relax.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. There's the Starskiff.
The
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushan.
Okay, that didn't help any.
It's getting late.
Is there another one?
Where to now?
Oh, come to the Divination Commission while seeing the coordinates. Yep, did that. Warp. Nothing. Wait, was it? No. Never mind. The stars on the right side looked like they had the 3D effect going on. Yeah. They want me to go after Kafka first. Well, let's... I want to go here first. I feel very confused. I don't know if I missed something. I skipped a lot in that last one. And that's probably... I hope to God that there wasn't, like, some weird piece of lore that explains what the crimes were or why Thentalia was, you know, this specific plan. It just feels a bit rushed. All of you still struggle to see the... Yeah, behind the... Yeah, literally. Okay, so hopefully this next quest is going to answer that. But it seems like we have to do... Where is it? This one. Seems like we have to see
Hiding out
the
at the
deal.
Divination Commission. That's a bold decision. She should be around.
There's Blade.
I knew you would come.
Meditating. Man, she got massive titty.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point. and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
I've made my choice yet.
Is that so? So how can we get you to make up your mind? If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
So I could say no to your face?
Well, such a possibility may exist, but is that a choice you would make? If you walk away now, everything that happens afterwards will not involve you. All the expectations and needs that I have for you would also vanish into thin air. What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible, yet it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here. To right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
I want to understand the situation.
But I've already told you. Well, in that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me? I'm grateful. On the Xianzhou.
I'll help
You're the
Kafka.
only
I'm interested.
one
I want to know
can
more.
do.
I want to know more.
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal. Naughty child.
Relax.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance!
Stand still.
Time for a shot. Now.
I'm on guard.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, we found you, didn't we?
Say bye to breathing. There's
Good
more times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just in time. Just a little
Whoops.
something. Think nothing of it. Existence is unity.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Say bye to breathing.
There we go, got him.
A delicate operation.
Must be enough for no one. Oh, 30 off.
What was that?
Bang.
May as well kill good times. Time to
I love
save
that the healer just carries around a massive grenade launcher. It's very funny.
Eternal. Not a child.
Say bye to breathing.
Some will.
Relax.
I'm fresh.
Nap time.
Run ain't looking too hot. Probably go get healed up right quick.
Was that the wind? What was that?
How did he not see me?
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention it.
Don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Oh, God.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to
This
make.
was already annoying enough when Savathun made us
We
do
don't have
it.
much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
How do I know you won't cheat?
I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
I dislike you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Of course.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Just defeat them, right?
Don't worry. I'll take care of any repercussions. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Will of preservation!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm okay.
Some value at existence is unity.
I'm first shot. That's better.
So
Lance
this
at the
is
ready.
the warmth of life. Relax.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
One day, Elio handed you over to me. He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me, and I would change you. In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Annihility? Well, I mean, that's what school she's in.
No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Oh man, can I go do the final quest now? No, I should finish this one up. This is so dumb though.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Existence is unity. I'm Russia.
Cutting the net.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound lingers. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
That'll take more
Time
than
to say
that.
bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
I'm on guard. Ha! Not as many. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Hardly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I should go heal before I ask this question. If I'm going to be fighting Yang Qing after this. Shut up.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
The old me? I used to be a knight of beauty. We worshipped Adrilla, the Eon of Beauty. We vowed to guard their beauty with the sword, but one day they suddenly disappeared. I lost my faith and was recruited by Elio. That's how I joined the Stellaron Hunters.
Stellaron Hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch! Come get me!
Just in time.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I'm fresh. That's better.
Thanks.
Lance at the
You're
ready.
too good to me. Stand still.
Enjoying yourself?
You're all in on it!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. So this is the warmth of life. Relax.
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Not a scratch.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
May as well kill them all.
Cut through the ranks!
Eee, I don't like that.
Say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Say bye to
Sword, heed me!
Ugh. Again.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm on guard.
You're all in on it!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
stand still.
There's more to life.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Ugh. Don't like that.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child. So this is the warmth of life.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Lance.
Relax.
That'll take nap time.
Stand still.
Some value, I suppose. be swept away by the wind. I failed.
Boom.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
It's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you?
Oh?
There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Okay, so can we get some answers now about, like, what the whole finale was about after we done it?
What is your purpose for entering the...
Movie time. Movie time.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Share your troubles with me.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the Six Charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with
you.
you. Please, this way.
So what was the whole deal with Fantilia, and what did Hong Feng do in the past? List of arch enemies.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron crisis, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus rebellion, it's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
Sure.
So, where should we begin?
It's like a Danganronpa trial. Let's discuss Fantalia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Disciples?
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Okay.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, for example, How was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be...
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to... Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
We didn't learn shit. It was just literally a review.
Things have come to a close. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the...
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kind of surreal.
This is
You
all
don't
fate.
sound very happy. It
I'm
may
not.
seem
I
like
wish the
Stellaron
story would
hunters are
explain itself.
controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
Don't worry.
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past.
That's a good idea.
So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Pretty smart.
Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
I'm getting concerned that this... Oh, Damhung is back to normal?
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge Waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? I'll be gone very soon. Jingyuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence. But at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma. So, I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
I'm beginning to worry that this is kind of a Lightfall situation. It's not going to be nearly as bad for a Hoyoverse game, but for context for anybody watching, what do you want to know? Like, what is this terrible crime that Dongfeng did that got him exiled off the goddamn ship in the first place? And, like, what does Blade have to do with anything? Like, Blade showing up in the first cutscene of the entire story and then constantly being around and Dongfeng being like, holy shit, this man's massive dangerous, and then they just don't do anything with him. Like, and just Ventilia coming out of nowhere, like, really, really, really sudden. Like, the Ting Yun reveal was cool. That was really good. But then we're immediately fighting her, like, 20 minutes later. It's like, okay. It just feels very, very rushed. I'm gonna be real. The fight was good, but I feel like there could have been more space, more time to explore, you know, some of these things. It looks like there are kind of post-campaign things where you're supposed to be going in multiple angles, I guess. Because it's like everybody's going a different story route. Like, March 7th wants to go take a look about her past with Fu Xuan. Blade was immortal and Dongfeng used the ambrosial arbor on him. So that Blade wouldn't die of old age. Oh, so he just like being immortal, I guess. Okay. Can't remember where they show it. See, that's like, what did they not say? Yeah. This was after Abundance was banned. Okay, so that makes sense why he was... Yeah, that's why he was exiled, because, you know, Abundance is bad. And they made someone immortal. Yeah. But, like, I feel like I would... If that was in the main story, I would remember it, and I don't think that was in the main story. That feels... You know, a little bit pivotal as to the reason why he's trying to stab him. Or like the whole reason why, like the whole reason Dongfeng is like apprehensive about coming onto the Xianzhou. Jingliu killed Blade over and over again, like 100 times. Basically, Blade wants to die but can't. Oh god. Everyone was tasked with killing Blade. Oh. There's now Marastra. Right, because he keeps getting resurrected, just like the creatures on the thing. But they never said anything about him resurrecting, at least as far as I could tell. I didn't get that impression from the memories. Thank you though, Shem. That's much appreciated.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
It feels very sloppy for a story finale so far. If this is the finale, it feels like it should be.
Thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Blade, Jinglu, Dongfeng, Midhan, and Baifeng, world besties called the Skycloud Quintet.
I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3
I literally have never heard that
was enough
term.
for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed
It's kinda.
correct.
I've literally never heard the term Skycloud Quintet, or I do not recall it in the slightest. So this must be like side content.
I still can't believe it.
Or second future patch content.
Unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
It said someplace.
Madam Yukong,
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the
There's also
palace.
trailers and side content that talks about this
The
shit.
Stellaron crisis has cost
Play
us
them
too
in the
many
game for
comrades,
me.
brothers,
Put them in the
sisters,
game.
children. I'd like to invite all of you as witnesses to this war to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Oh, what's this?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms.
Huh?
You see, for long
Oh,
life
is this for
species of the
Ting Yun?
Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
There's a big trailer for Dan too.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come.
Maybe we'll watch that after
People
this.
are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
Something also may or may not have allegedly turned by
unfulfilled wishes remind us
a Foxing into a
long-life
video.
species
Oh god.
still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs.
I remember Ting Yun saying
Bring them out
this.
to sail between
I
the
remember
stars,
this.
to shine brightly among them.
Yep, I remember that.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again.
Who may now be,
but also
who's
to
now maybe
comfort their
Bailu?
surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all
Okay.
residents of the Xianzhou.
Interesting.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present...
She reincarnated like a video horror. I was killed, and now Bailu's the implied
it's the
notion.
least I can do for her.
Gotcha.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
Sure. That'll be it. How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Like,
leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes.
Blade being Mara-struck
Again,
was
my
explained.
thanks to all of you.
Or that was said. I remember that
Ask
being
the
mentioned
judges
multiple
of the
times.
Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Because the first reincarnation made her into a monster? Oh.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Mr. Yang Ming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return.
Don Fung couldn't cope with
Did
his
the
friends
Houndmaster
dying and
send
kept
you over?
committing war. Kept committing like crimes against
We're
nature.
here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's Madam, you
So he kept
called
reviving them with
to
abundance, but then it turns out that was a bad choice.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty
Gotcha.
much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I I wonder what this is.
Forcefully reincarnated him into Dun Hung and exiled him.
Like some kind
Oh, right, they forced him. But they left a seal so that he could possibly remember who he was in the past.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
Like, they didn't make the seal complete, so he could recall his past.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back the rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always... Oh, I was completely unprepared for this.
Apologies.
I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of, I've never seen Miss Ting Yun. There's an ad in the knife case. It's a good bow. It could... Alright, just...
There's nothing else. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box.
That's the tea shop.
Do you know where we're supposed to...
Okay. Spices. So we're just taking these things to... We're delivering our last will stuff. Well, last will, quote unquote. Considering that she was a long-lived species.
The Sleepless...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today? Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return.
Doesn't actually have memories of the past. No, but didn't they like leave like a? Didn't make the seal complete on purpose, so they could like recall something or gain the powers of his last form. Something like that. I can't recall.
Long-lasting taste. I called it Team Yoon's blend. Seeing as Team Yoon won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Very nice.
We have some May.
What am I missing? I'm just looking around. Man, this map is massive. The Alchemy Commission is enormous. Holy fuck. There's so much shit. The powers are from him fucking up. He messed up the ritual that made Bailu Hyelder, so the Hyelder powers split between them. Oh, I thought they were saying something about the seal being incomplete. I'm assuming that's... Oh, the Dragon Resurrection. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay, I get you.
Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
We're not talking to Xinzhou, are we?
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Saint? It's the main commercial street and tourists fresh off the... Whenever I'm tired of celestial jade or slacking off...
Oh, I can finally go this way. Cool. This is the patch 1.3 story. What I'm doing, or the stuff involving Dun Hung and his past self? Just. This area is pretty. I like the autumn.
Is that all?
It's nice. What I'm doing. Okay, it's pretty short. Cool.
Spice is supreme. Check out that...
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift.
It's the end of the Luofu story for now. Okay. So that means after this I can go looking for
That's how she put it.
those scenes. Go lore
Probably
hunting.
came across some rare mineral.
I know you just explained to me, but
by
I
hand.
just want to, you know, actually see it.
Sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Cool.
Opinion is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand... Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business.
And she did. The person gets sad. Talk about him. They give back a gift. This also not really post-patch stories, but like
real,
1.4, 1.6
right?
is filler. Yeah, that's like,
The
the
monster you
seasonal
mentioned,
event stuff, and
Where did it come from?
like just like in Genshin, probably.
I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tengyun.
Yep. Pokemon event, Ghost hunting event, and ramen. Oh, okay.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tengyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for
Huh?
trusted.
You're gonna be so mad at the end of this? Oh no, why? Why am I gonna be pissed off at the end of this? It's about to explode, what? Okay, so that's a character quest for Welt, I guess. There's a, okay, yeah, Yukong's here for some reason. Okay.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that
quest is
war
Yukong's
never
character
truly
quest. The one that just popped up? Oh, okay.
Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to train.
Neat.
I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
Good for you.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
Nope. Okay, we're going right to it. No more
Everyone,
delay. Good.
Please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Okay.
Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Investigate.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on?
Can't put all of it on?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh, we're gonna put them all on, okay.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arun Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Earthrise Agora. That's a new place. Haven't heard the name of. Everyone's. Oh, that's sad. Oop. Teleport. Let's see it.
It's getting late.
Oh. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
General, the ceremony is finished.
Yeah, that was a bit
You
short.
should take a rest.
Oh.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
Yeah?
My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yanqing, before you leave
Fuck
the
Yanqing.
Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
Okay.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Shh. I'd like some free real estate, please. You're too
Please.
kind.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine force.
Why can't you just give it to me here? Motherfucker, come on. Ah, stop it. Oh, jeez. It must be related to the area, but it's just like, come on. Why are we going to go all the way over here again? God. Also, the tree's still up.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Token of alliance. Ooh. Let's see what this is about.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Uh-huh.
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
What's that gonna give us access to? Jade abacus.
Back when the Alliance was first established, rose thousands of years ago. The Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. But this oath shall never be broken.
Okay.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the
Surprise
Astro
tool to
Express.
help us later. Yeah.
It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade
Oh,
abacus here.
it's what Kafka was talking about, so that the
No matter how
the
astronomically
Xianzhou will
distant
be
you
indebted
are,
to us in the future.
the Luofu Cloud Knights
At the
will
right moment,
always
at the
come
right
to
place,
aid of the crew,
they'll come to our help. Yep.
whatever your need may be.
Yep. Yep. There it is.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Exactly what Elio wanted.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used in trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Keep it out of my hands, though.
Yep, got
I
it.
got brain.
No more.
I like.
Sure thing.
I like that the Trailblazer just
Thank
immediately
you
scratches
for
her
your
hair.
generosity, General.
That's funny. It's like, yeah, I know. It's nice of you to point out I've got
Don't
brain rot. Oh. Okay.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your
Set up for in 5 years when we get to beat up Nanook and have an Avengers Endgame. Yeah, literally.
You may come and go
Literally.
freely on the Luofu.
Yay!
Nice.
No more banishment.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Alright, that's gonna come back in the future.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Oh, you better believe it, I do.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I don't give a fuck about Yan Qing. I'm gonna say bye to everybody else. Is there anybody else on this fucking thing I care about? Man, I'm having a hard time. Divination Commission. We were gonna go see Fu Xuan. Oh, she's probably over there on this side, actually. Conclave Hall. The goat QQ? Actually, yeah, you're right. We gotta go talk to the goat. After this. Stop speaking in binary. Leaving the
There's
Luofu.
no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Is that really everything you want to say?
All right, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Alright. At least it wasn't stupid long. I'll take it. I will take it. Checking all the desks. Exalting Sanctum. Go say bye-bye to QQ.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I presume she's over here? No? Have a look around. Oh, bye, Lou. Hello.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. Sneak out, head
Little
over to
gremlin.
Arm Alley, and pick out on the stacks there.
Better start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Man, I need a Bailu in real life right now then. God, I got all those. Where's QQ? She should be over by the table, right? I guess not necessarily. Where do you go? Let me check up here. Where's this go to? Oh, that's another pathway to Orem Alley. Okay. I might have to go look around Orem Alley because it's a brand new spot. Kind of cool. Oh!
Is that you, big sister? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
It's me.
You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay?
Yeah, about that.
Friends are we haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the message.
It's probably better to answer truthfully because this kid's a long lifer. Okay, she doesn't understand.
What does that mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back.
Yeah, basically.
Like my mommy and daddy.
That's one way of putting it.
So Don Shu will never come to see us again? Thanks for telling me, big sister. Like Don Shu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, big sister.
I feel kind of bad for the kid.
Bye-bye, big...
Yeah, I feel real bad for her. Now, where the hell is our little There's the gambler.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
Leaving the
That it?
Luofu.
I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end?
If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Sure, if it's easy to learn.
I thought so. Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Okay. Who else can we go see? Seat of Divine Foresight, Starskiff Haven, Exalting Sanctum, Divination, Artisanship Commission. What, are we gonna go talk to the weird man in the Artisanship Commission that, like, just rambles on and on and on about his craftsmanship? Because I can't think of any other playable characters that matter there. Or will Su Sheng and them be there? Be nice to bump into them. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Okay. So side quest for that. I'm just taking a quick look, but I think the only dude would be that weirdo from earlier. Guess we go visit Yukong. I really can't think of anyone else.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, she's not here. I don't see her. No, she's not here. Why am I getting double ads? Oh. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Let's see what's back here. Oh, there's Su Sheng.
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil.
Yeah,
since
you
I
can probably
transferred
dip
to the
now.
Luofu.
Okay.
Now that I've got a little free time, are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an outworlder.
I'm Don Hung's friend.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting a friend. You must be them.
I'm leaving the Luofu.
So,
Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet.
Okay.
Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the
Good thing we went to this.
You'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea.
It's bad to get him straight in his fun truth from his original. Tell me something from the High Cloud Quintet. Let me turn this off. We first speak of the Shackling Prison. On this day, a visitor from another star was jailed for slaying 7 or 8 Cloud Knights and was thrown into the depths of the prison for this heinous crime. This prisoner's physique was shocking, standing over 10 feet tall with a girth of over 5 feet. Everything was huge about him: his weight, his visage, his facial features. His body was covered in natural golden armor and impervious to weapons. To capture him, the Ten Lords Commission had dispatched judges to assist. This is the lowest steps of the prison. This iron-skinned prisoner's voice was deep, his tone akin to a sightseer asking, "I think it's Blade." There was not a hint of desperation from one just thrown in prison. "Shut up," a Cloud Knight transporting him barked, obviously upset. He had had 2 ribs broken during the capture operation and could still feel the throbbing pain. "Is this the lowest steps of the prison?" This iron-skinned prisoner asked again, his voice lowered another notch with this question. A youth sipping tea in the shadows. I noticed this prisoner. "Forget it. It's pointless. Ask you lot. I'll just have to explore down below myself." I'm just gonna finish the sentence. Cloud was instantly knocked out, their throats seemingly strangled by a pair of powerful giant hands. Iron visors of the Cloud Knight's lord were completely mangled. This iron-skinned prisoner from another star could use his will to control metal. These 2 knights were definitely no match. And so once again, he asked the youth, "Is this the lowest steps of the prison?" A myriad of cuffs, shackles, chains, and spikes hanging behind the tea drinker began to rattle, for this iron-skinned prisoner had already used his iron-building skill to entrap the youth. Yet the tea drinker poured himself another cup without missing a beat, then raised his cup as if inviting the iron-skinned prisoner over. His voice was clear and cold, yet intimidating. "It appears you're rather confident of your metal manipulation. How about I just use 1 cup of tea?" The tea in the cup became alive in an instant, forming a small watery orb floating in midair. The prisoner reacted in kind, and in a clattering cacophony, all the iron objects in the narrow corridor hurtled towards the tea-drinking youth. Tea swirled like a serpentine dragon, battling away all the iron pieces with such inhuman speed and force that they were wedged in the walls from the powerful deflections. Then the tea gathered and formed a watery orb once more. So yeah, the tea drinker's Dong Feng. The prisoner, taken aback, thought to cut his losses and retreat, but the tea made its move again, sealing the prisoner's nostrils and mouth shut. Jeez. Blade used to be a swordsmith. The thud, the towering iron-skinned figure fell to the ground unconscious. Tea-drinking youth evenly muttered, "This is not the lowest steps," and disappeared into the darkness. Do you have more stories like that?
Friends against trails?
Or is it going to be the same one? Oh, it's the same story, okay. Okay. So I assume that's how they met.
Abacuses.
You got enough? Nope. Well, let's just go back to Himiko, why not? Fuck it. Before the incident.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered
Grandpa
Don Hung
Melt.
to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Yeah, Himiko's definitely coming down to the
Since
planet
when
for
did the work roster just change like
Pinakoni.
that?
So what's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you
Penacony.
remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
No, you didn't tell me. I think I need a reminder. I don't remember you telling me that. Unless I wasn't one of the ones that I listened to.
Penacony was a prison planet
Oh.
used by the IPC.
It might have been a
for
side thing,
criminals.
because I think she was going to
At
say,
least
our
it
next
was
stop
at the time of
is, and
recording.
then Kafka appeared. I'm pretty sure.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's
Oh.
been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Okay.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
The shackling prison. Ooh. Wow, Shaw. Yep.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Yeah, knew he couldn't be
Neither.
trusted.
I'm merely
Trusted.
a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way.
Hmm?
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Who is
The Rainbow
this?
Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author.
Jing Liu?
This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose.
Ready to seethe.
And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Huh. You're ready to seethe. Stay tuned. Oh! No! No, I'm interested now because it looks like they're gonna fucking explain something in the future. That's fine. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's fine. It's fine. I'm actually okay with that. And just the reason why I'm frustrated by the finale is like it throws like 3 or 4 different plot points at you at once right at the end and decides, nah, I'm not gonna elaborate on any of those. Or doesn't bother concluding ones that I introduced earlier in the plot, you know? What the fuck? Hey, Coma. Yeah, like the whole time, Don Hung early on was like, careful, blades of danger. And then they don't explain it until, you know, Sham, you told me the truth. But otherwise, you don't see him again until the two of them meet, and then Blade's immediately trying to kill him. You get the Mars struck thing in that moment. It's like, okay, so he's immortal. He is a loop, essentially. He can resurrect, and he stabs Don Hung, which we still don't know the reason why at that point, and then Thentilia's reveal was really cool, but it came really, really quickly, and then we fight her really, really soon after that reveal. You know, Tingyun being like her vessel or whatever was a good surprise, but when you think about it for more than 5 seconds, it just feels like, why was she hanging around with us for the whole time? Was she in the arbor? I don't get it. I don't. So I'm gonna have to do some more side content to see if I can find the answers, just like I did with BD2. That's it. It's frustrating that it throws it all in right at the end, all these questions, and then decides it's not gonna answer any of them, and just like kind of bring the main plot to a halt. You know, without explaining anything. So it just means it's gonna be a lot of like quest diving. Let's check out quick. Got some achievements though. Grab these. So we're done the main plot. So I want to do the side quests later, not tonight. But we do have 2 pulls we can do. Ripples on the direct sea. Cool. Ooh, Genius's Repose. And another one. Meditation. So what was that? Lake cones. This one. What's this? Genius's Repose. Erudition. Oh, that seems not bad. Okay. That doesn't seem awful. How much currency do I have of that? Still sitting on 190, man. Oh, that's sad. That is sad indeed. Just a second. We're not going to end yet. Let me... There's a commas message. Not yet. Not yet. Oops.
Noise.
Animated short. This looks important. I wish it was shown to me in the game. So just a sec. Let's mute the game and we'll watch that scene. Studio mode. Yeah, we'll swap to that one. Why not? Okay, give me a second. Give me a sec. Okay, so this one. It should swap over with this. Just want to make sure. Okay. Cool.
Cheers. Cheers.
Hey, why the frown, Yu Sing? You too, Embargo Lune. Let's see you smile.
Let them off the hook, Bai-Hawk. They're still sore from losing to Jing Liu.
Want a rematch? I'm always available.
Turn it down just a touch.
How long will you keep running? I have to leave. Leave. You'll find no refuge among the stars.
Ooh.
For those who defy our creed and break the succession, death is the only redemption. The criminal who shows no sign of remorse deserves no mercy. You have nowhere to run.
Done found guilty of unpardonable sin. In light of past merit, the sentence shall be commuted to molting rebirth and eternal banishment.
Why did you take this path?
Hand over the transmutation arcanum and the preceptors will spare Why did your you life. do this? It's all because of you.
Starting today, you're one of the Express crew.
Done, hon. I'm clocking off for now. Attention! The Express is about to make the jump.
You're right. You are my past. But you will follow me into my future! I will blaze a path of my own! And it's futile! Ah!
Could have done a bit more.
Go then. Leave. And don't look back.
Done, hon. Quit daydreaming. Give me a smile. Another one. Say cheese.
Oh yeah, we didn't get any pictures from March on this planet, huh?
Are you alright?
Just reminiscing.
Huh? Reminiscing? About what? Come on, tell me.
Let him be, March.
That was a really good animation. Like, the content aside, that was really nice. So is the music. Let's see what this is. This looks important too. So that's Jing Liu? Yes. That's Jing Yuan.
Heed this oath. As clouds that cover the heavens, will the knights protect the Xianzhou.
Draw! Yes, Master. As clouds that cover the
Protect the Xianzhou!
Hold firm. A Cloud Knight must never let slip their will, nor let slacken their form. Yes, Master!
Ooh.
Master, he doesn't recognize us.
So it is with the Marastruck. To become stricken with Mara is to be a long-life species. If I too become stricken in times hereafter, you must not hold back.
Yes, Master.
No sense of time, humanity waiting, a serious case. You should leave, Genuine. Genuine is already.
God, I wish we got stuff like this for Genshin, like more anime teasers and trailers and shorts. But Honkai is their baby. Lightning Lord, save me.
Master. Your gift of instruction. I will pay in this strike. A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, nor let slacken their form. Though, you'll have to grow a little taller before the Knights will have you.
I want to be like you, General. I want to be a famous Xianzhou legend.
You do. It is a difficult road.
But that's the road you took, right, General?
Seeing as you're so full of fighting spirit.
Yeah. I won't hold back.
That's nice. So is there any other ones on the channel itself? Let's see. I don't know much that yet. I'm looking for stuff that would help me. 1.4. Every 5-star gets one? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I figured that was kind of like a 5-star thing. That's Kafka. Like, this is gonna be his just normal trailer, right?
I have traversed great lands.
Yeah, this is
to
character
piece
demo.
of
Okay,
history.
so I don't need
The
that.
history of long the permanence.
Okay.
I too know little of the progenitor of all dragons. Before the dawn of history, long traversed the burgeoning chaos.
I know
seeking the
Don
answer
Hung was
to
talking about this
existence
before.
And on that path, the revelation of the permanence was unraveled. Then came our emergence, us, Long Scions.
I visited Liaris, a world encircled by 5 suns. The giant dragon sat overseeing the turning of day and night, the change of seasons, sheltering the lives within. Could the revelation of the
yeah, Long's dead, isn't it?
timeless nature of one's greatness?
The relentless
pretty sure Long's
pursuit
gone.
of individual immortality will only breed an unending multitude of malevolent creatures.
Or I could be
Such is the
mistaken.
fallacy of the plague's author.
So then does the permanence represent the continuance of bloodline? I also
Yeah,
journeyed
okay.
to the ancestral home of the Infernalian people, in the land of white embers. The undead dragon Typhon's breath showered flames on the land below, bringing forth a flourishing lineage.
Long Scions are dispersed throughout countless worlds, living in solitude. In the vastness of the universe, the rise and fall of one race is of little consequence.
It is said that the Vidyadhara formed an alliance with the Xianzhou, and that 5 elders descended upon the mortal realm to keep watch over the plague moths. Perhaps the permanence is the noble ambition that ensures the safety of the universe.
Alas, Imbibitor Lunae forsook his oath, causing a state of great disorder. The High Elders too bear mortal frailties, their heavy burdens ultimately becoming the shackles which bind them.
From your perspective, what does the permanence's revelation truly signify?
As the sun and moon rise and fall, the world undergoes continuous change. So the concept of stability is meaningless. Only by comprehending and aligning with the way of the world can one's path lead to everlasting existence. Countless new creations emerge when one dragon meets its end among the morning stars. For the Vidyadhara, this is the true teaching of the permanence. Within the cycle of life,
This is a really pretty cutscene.
any endpoint may mark the inception of a new journey. And for him, it is no different.
Used to follow along, then Yaoshi, and then land the Rainbow Arbiter. By them, do you mean the Vidyahara, or do you mean the Xianzhou? Because Long the Permanence would have come, and then Yaoshi is the Abundance, and then Lan is the Hunt, if I remember correctly, right? Just trying to make all this out. It's too much for my brain. I'm dumb. We get so much experience overflowing into the next video horror. Oh, both of them. Okay. Yeah.
Is this a letter? Upend the ancient sea and return to old.
He's like, Long dies, Vidyahara joins the Alliance, and then Alliance forsakes the Abundance because of the Mara it causes and follow the Hunt. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the Hunt's naturally chasing the, chasing Abundance. No, no primos, no. Land the Hunt is trying to kill Yaoshi. Yeah, I remember that one. That one's pretty. But, oh, Zila's up here. Yeah. I just wish I don't know. I wished a little bit more would be explained in the story. Just give me more. Give me more explanation. Let's see what I have in side quests, just so I can like look ahead. Future Market Prologue. What's this? Trailblaze Continuance. March stuff. And then that's the Dr. Ratio half of the Ron May quest, I believe. I think the Nook wants to kill land. I mean, the Nook seems like it wants to kill everything. That's 1.4. Okay. Vita Infinita. Skyfaring Christian. So that's the Yukong one. The official household. Clouds leave no trace. That's probably Dawn Hung stuff. There's the space station. Space station shit. It was. This is the Bellabog continuance. Oh, okay. Speak with Dahao. Star on Hunters. Meals are important. Yeah, so I'm assuming like this and this companion missions and Trailblaze will like probably give me the answers that I'm looking for. There's the O'Malley permanent event with Su Shang. Right. Yeah, I still got all those to do too. So much content. There's so much stuff. The critters I haven't even really started. Yeah, I could go get that. Tales of the Fantastic. Three Mons. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about for Sushang. For Yukong. Yeah, and ghost hunting with the girls. Yeah. Okay, I think that's definitely enough. Oh my god, it's midnight now. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Fuck. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, we'll call it there. Shit. Overall, it definitely wasn't nearly as peak as Bellabog. I'm gonna be real. It was good. Like, the boss fight was pretty challenging for the most part. The song was good, but it was nowhere near as peak as Bellabog. Bellabog was so good. But I am interested to start diving into more of the lore, like just to witness that background story myself. With the side quests. You know, I always like going lore hunting. I just wish like a little bit more was explained in the main story, and that it wasn't all tossed at me at once towards the end, and then they just rushed through the finale of beating the shit out of Thantalia, and then we're done. We're moving on. It's like, hold on. You've got like 9 questions you haven't answered that are kind of important to explaining things that happen in the main plot. Like, slow down a minute. You know, just like explain yourself. Yeah, that was the biggest grievance overall. Final Dungeon was cool as shit though. I liked the temple. That was really nice. That was a super nice environment and atmosphere. Yeah. All right, I gotta stop streaming. I gotta stop streaming right now. So Octopath on Thursday, as always. can't think of anything else. Watch the chef video I made if you haven't seen it yet. I'm really happy with that custom class idea. I want to know people's thoughts. I thought it was pretty fun to make. I'm proud of it. So give it a check if it interests you. That's all I got. Enjoy the rest of your night, or go to bed like me soon if it's late for you. If not, enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you soon. See you Thursday, probably.